Uh, what is doing the thing again? Turn out! Turn out! The thing is wrong!
There we go. Hi, hello everyone. Settings are correct now. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be continuing some Silksong, and as far as I know, I'm about to get to a really annoying part. It's going to be great. And that... Yo, is that Master Chief ballin'? It's crazy. Hi, you can just... You don't have to use my full name. Just saying. But hello, I appreciate the enthusiasm, nonetheless. Getting Silksong ready. It's actually not in my recent thing because I bought a bunch of new games this past week at the end of the Steam sale. So Silksong got pushed backwards in this just a little bit, but that's no problem. I'm doing good. Hopefully all the rest of you are doing good as well. And if you give me just a moment, we're still loading it up, and we are almost there. How has everybody else's week been? Hopefully, pretty good. And if not, then hopefully it gets better. But chat, I do want you to be honest. How many of you would fall for the mousetrap with the baked potato on it? The loaded baked potato, nonetheless. I won't lie, I'd probably fall for it. It's me. All right. As per usual, give me just a little bit to remember exactly how to play this. Because doing this only once a week again, it's like, yes, I forget how to play the game. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Okay, so left trigger is that. Oh, nice. Glad you think so. Alright. So, from what I have heard, in order to get double jump, I have to scale to the top of Mount Faye. I figured that that would have been in, like, Act 3 as a locatable thing. And also, I did find out that the mist over here is a lot less spooky now. However, we're not going to do that until after I get the double jump, because once I get a double jump, I can go back to pretty much anywhere in the map. But that means I do have to scale Mount Faye and hopefully not get annihilated. So bear with me, I do not remember exactly where I am, where I'm going. Okay, so that's that. On past the large friend. Yeah, so part of the thing about this area is that it's going to be very dangerous. I'm going to be losing a lot of health. And frankly, I'm not entirely sure exactly where I'm going with this. Okay, well... I kind of didn't think that would happen. I figured, okay, you'll just go down to only one mask, and then you'll just be stuck like that for the rest of the time. I didn't think that it would forcibly, like, yeah, no, you're, huh. Look, I don't even... I'm not gonna lie, brother. That's like the last thing I want to talk about right now, is anything regarding that. I don't want to invite that or anything close to it. I just want to try and play a video game and try to beat this platforming section that I have to figure out how to actually start. Okay, I see what I have to do. Or at least how to potentially start it. The thing is that, like... How exactly am I supposed to do this whole thing if I only have that many masks? We got those. Whoa! Thanks for the bits. It's appreciated. Okay. Okay, and then here. Look, we're just not gonna discuss that, and we'll be fine. Ignorance is bliss, and I am fine with that. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, not freezing yet. See, now I want to know what's, like, over the... I don't think there is anything over to the right. I gotta keep going this way. Okay, no, I do keep going to the right, because that way must be up. This must be, like, an emergency escape. A slight mistake, but that's fine, that's fine. We can just go back over to the lanterns and we're good. Oh. Well, I do thank you for thinking so, and considering I do, you know, I do work at the lounge. Appreciate your saying that as well. Okay, oh, there's another path down there. It just keeps happening. There's a lot of silk right there. Okay. Oh, it's trying to break the things! Servitor Boran. Broken construct built by Weaver's past, able to fire a focused beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. Okay, I understand what that thing is now, and I, frankly, despise it. Lemonid. The cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape. A remarkable material, perhaps even more astonishing, it seems life contained within it. Heal just a little bit. There's this bench down there. And it's warm in here. Let's go. It's basically like a tip system. As far as I know, it's like a tip system. Twitch probably takes a little like share of it. It's you basically just handed me just like a crisp dollar bill or something. I don't know exactly what. There's a bench down there. I guess I can go down this way and get to it. Yes. Okay, from what I've heard, this area is supposed to be like the Path of Pain 2. I'm not really getting that vibe. Path of Pain was a lot harder than. Oh, well, thank you again. I would, I suppose, just like take this time to just sort of say that it's greatly appreciated, and you guys are in no way obligated to take part in anything like that, but I do appreciate that you do. Do not get me wrong. Oh, that's fragment. Okay, how do I get that? How do I get that? How do I get that? Wait, I can't get that. Okay, I think that I need to get double jump before I can actually get that. So let me just put a little gold mark there. That's what I tell you, I can really use some extra HP. Going to a haunted house soon? Well, hope you have fun. You like gifting? Fair enough. My words are not meant to dissuade entirely. Just, you know. I did not expect it, I did not ask for it, and... but it's appreciated all the same if you do. Okay, so now we got that established. Nothing up there. Okay, so that will always just be a slide down. Yeah, I won't lie, I've been intending to make a Discord server for a long time, but I always manage to just not do it. Because I told myself I would do it once I got all the VODs finished and uploaded. And I keep falling further and further behind. Whew. Alright, making progress. I like homemade pumpkin pie, or what type of pie do I like? So... how to put this? It's been a long, long time since I've had pumpkin pie. So I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna die. Yep. Dang it. I tried pumpkin soup. Yes, I did try it, and it was pretty good. It needed salt, kind of badly, but once it was seasoned properly, it was very, very good. Type of pie do I like? I like chocolate pudding pie, and I'm not a big pie guy. I'm not a Hugh Neutron. This one would make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperatures it requires for comfort. It's okay. We're going around and doing it again. Float around to the middle first, and then do that. Okay, and that's why, because there's no real way up there. Or do I let Joe try to eat pumpkin pie? My dad's Well, yeah, because Joe's this weird test pie thing. I don't know, I've never heard of a test pie. Or like Taco Bell. The food doesn't really agree with me all that well. So I've really only had a couple things like quesadilla and the nacho fries. The nacho fries are pretty good, but like... Oh, no, why did I do that? This is one right here. Woo. Okay. I believe that I have gotten back to this area. Alright, that was a little spooky. Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay, that is... Hold on. That shortcut there, that is actually incredibly dope. Had a feeling there was a thing over here. It looked like it would have been. Alright, smack down, get that back. Alright. Okay, that's not a problem. It's not a problem. We can just do this. Reset, get that health back. What do you do? I mean, you can still have Taco Bell for going to a haunted house. Ah, this way, okay. It's just not my cup of tea. My folks are doing good, and I myself am also doing good. Really wish I had more than just one thing of silk that regenerated. Cool, taking unnecessary damage. Okay. It's not. Okay. I can just keep doing this until I get enough to heal. Oh, that's actually brilliant of me. Oh dear. Okay, this. Alright. Plan didn't quite go as planned, but that's fine. Can I make a grilled steak burrito from Taco Bell? I could probably make a grilled steak burrito? I don't know if I can make it exactly like how Taco Bell does it, because I don't know how Taco Bell does it. Ah, balls. Lift! Thread the needle! Thematically appropriate. You know, let's just reverse my progress real fast. Have a fun time at that haunted house. I do want to invite you to great grilled steak burritos. I mean, you get at the chill and grill and you could like follow along and make your own, and then we could maybe have that sound. It did the same thing I did before. Okay, there is some challenge being added to this. Let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. To slip and slide on this banana peel. Ha ha. What are you doing? Now it'll go. Okay. Okay. No, what are you doing? Ah, turtle! Ow! Okay. Whew. Oh, our famous pumpkin pie recipe? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna hit this thing enough times so I can heal from it. And of course that happened again. Alright, well, there's no reason to do that when I can just sit at the bench again. Over. I almost did the exact same thing a third time. Okay. That. Perfect timing. Fan of The Office. American or British? Because there is a difference. Although, in all honesty, the real deal things I have not watched either. I tricked you. You know, I thought that it could do the thing before that happened. Keep up. Over. Very close, but worth it to get the silk reserves. American. I've heard that it's a good show. I have not seen it. What I have seen, though, is a bunch of, a whole bunch of movies recently. Oh, right, I don't have a compass. Inspect. Ancient tuning mechanism. What is this thing? Is it an enemy? Oh no, wait a minute. Receive the Fade Down Cloak. Oh, no, this is it! This is a double jump! Finally! Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again when airborne. Soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. Yes! Double jump! Can't really interact with you, but you play. You just sort of make growly noises. That's neat. Okay, so double jump and then that. Okay. Okay. No idea if I'm actually at the top of this thing or not. Assuming I am, and I guess that's everything for this area. Oh, right. I have to remember that I can double jump now. It's not just float. Alright, let's see what's down here first and foremost. Shortcut. This is why I wanted to check. I have no idea where I am, though. But that's fine. I can figure out how to get back up there later. Okay. Fine, it's an easy reset. Ooh, what's this? Hello, friend? Mask maker. Oh, there's a mask maker here as well. Interesting. A visitor, grand you are, but you already have a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither for the faces I shall provide. To exist a face is needed. It is the essential thing. Work, to work, the masks must be carved. Can I knock the mask off like the mask maker back in Hallow Nest I want? Nope, cannot. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna need to come back to this guy later or not. Something tells me he might have a delivery that I have to get to, considering he's all the way up at the corner of the world. And that's usually how it works. Oh, the cloak actually, like, prevents you from getting cold. I didn't even realize that. I guess it makes sense, but still. Okay, so that is actually this entire place mapped out. Cool, and I have double jump. That is like the biggest thing for this right now. That opens up a lot of small areas I can get to now. Alright, 2 more. And this also means that I can put my charms back. I go back to the compass. I go back to the magnetite. Quick advance stays, but I put the fractured mass back on. A bit older. Hey, I'm sorry to do this, guys, but I actually have to be right back real quick. So, again, hate to do this. Enjoy the music. I will be back when I can. Well, that was weird. Sorry about that, folks. All I'm gonna say about that is I think that the spinach I might have had with my lunch might have been bad. Anyway, back to the game. Alright. I will say I feel a lot better. And that's all we're gonna say on that. So, now that I have double jump, I can definitely finish out this one. The Great Taste of Farloom, I can find the crust nut and the pickled muck maggot. So, first things first, I can move this out of the way. Where is... I left another marker somewhere. Where did I leave that? Oh. What in the world is that? I don't remember what that is now. Alright, so what I think that I am going to do is I am going to go and... First I need to get to the blasted steps, because that's where one of the things is. So I need to go back to a fast travel segment. It's not my first BRB ever, but I don't normally take them. So you're kind of right on that note. The last BRB that I took was a long time ago. But hey, at least it was only gone a short time. So yeah, I've seen quite an interesting collection of movies this past week. First starting off with, a friend and I watched through, back-to-back, mind you, Apocalypse Now and Full Metal Jacket. Never seen either of those movies before. Of the 4 movies I watched this week, only one I've seen before. And, oh boy. Those were definitely some movies. Okay, let's start going here. We'll see if maybe because I have this, there's like a new task to do. Nope. Last steps, that's where I need to go. Available to be the closest. I watched Speed Racer. That I have not. It's not that I dislike, but I don't really have much of a taste for, you know, car fast movies. Lucky because, in part of, like, the Fast and Furious franchise, I and my friends watched a whole bunch of them pretty much consecutively. And, like, they're not... Well, I can't even really say that. They're okay. They're not terrible movies most of the time, but there's enough that's just like, I'd really rather not watch. Like, I'm fine watching those movies once and never again. Oh, if I had the double jump, that would have, like, made this whole section so much faster for getting the delivery done. Family. Yeah. I mean, really, those movies just boil down to, like, you get 10 minutes of exposition, 20 minutes of... And then another, like, 10 to 15 of them planning off some big heist because they're blackmailed or they need the money or something. By the way, bad guy McHuge or bad girl McLady, because sometimes the one time there's a woman or antagonist, rather, I don't know, are planning to take over the world by using a giant car-shaped satellite in space, and they have to race their way up there with their cars and stuff. And then the rest of the movie is just driving and improbable physics. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that I could, like, bounce off that. Happy Friday indeed. Welcome, welcome. Finally, we can see what's in here. Oh, it's thieves. It's Grindel. Wait, what's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping in Grindel's cozy little nook for? We had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, ho, ho. All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part it with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now, take a look at what we've got. Thief's Mark. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Watch when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. Basic tool to job, throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. Ooh, okay. You have a spool fragment? And a psalm cylinder? And a crafting kit? You have a lot of good stuff. I was joking about the car-shaped satellite. Like, I made up a fake movie premise, so that's not an actual thing. Unless, I guess it might be? Oh, that's right, I forgot to turn that in. No, all I have is this? Okay, well that's at least enough to buy the spool fragment. Spool increased. This is very good. Because all that's here is just that shop, but everything in it is so expensive. Okay, so that didn't actually lead where I thought it did. Oh, darn it. Well, the movie, they do go to space on a car that they make as a rocket ship. You know what? I actually do recall, like, some of them being, like, stranded in space for some reason. At that point, I think I was, like, checked out of actually watching the movies. I guess I'm gonna try going to the Grand Gates? Maybe there's a way up from there? Oh man, this double jump is so good. Why did I, like, wait so long to get it? More importantly, how in the world do I get up there? I know there's a thing up there. Do I have to go all the way down to... I think I might have to go all the way down that way. Whoops. Go sit on the bench over here, but then I think... you know what, let's also exchange out the knives, because I've had those for a while, and I think it might be high time to actually use a different tool. Let's see, what else is there? There's long pins, tacks, straight pins... Let's try using that, something a little different. I'll try using that for, like, bosses and stuff. Oops. Hello. Welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new? We have found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. Oh, Ma, really? New wishes she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. Did not expect to find that NPC here. Dang it. What do I get for reading chat for a second? Oh, that's right, there were rings here. Okay, so I think that this is where I need to go. Yes, this is the way to go. No, I beansed it. Okay, okay. We should have a turbo booster in my car and make our own Fast and Furious. I don't really... Alas, I am neither fast nor furious. Oops, that was close. Oh, come on. There's a bench up here. I would greatly appreciate that. Look at this. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Free that from time! Ha ha ha. Sands of Karak. Oh, that's the gimmick. Crab spiders? Coral firm. Dark furred bug protecting itself with a spiked coral nut. Okay, so this is where you find that Kruk nut. Okay, that is nothing over that way. Kidding, there is something. Okay, that goes back. Oh, big thing. Come on! I automatically play Paul Walker and you'll be Vin Diesel. Oh, I didn't stop at the thing. I had to go all the way back around. Ooh. Ooh. How'd you land there? The snail's already gone. For a snail, it's awful quick.
Finestra.
Interesting. Why did you choose to limit these storm-swept caverns? Surely there are more hospitable places. Or gentler, warmer? I'd only go soft. How else is one expected to maintain their wits? And this is not a place of hiding? That citadel up top seems no friend to the free, or the strong who choose to remain apart. Aye, well, yes, that too's a reason, though one that shames me some. Our grand citadel learnt well from the training of Pinstress's past. Then it went and turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain, wormed away in Farm's forgotten corners. My pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceful pursuit. The hint that there's one more somewhere. Learn another move. Do I watch anime? Depends on the anime. Last anime I watched was Free Rent. I enjoyed that series. Yes, I love to do that. Here we go. I like it. I recommend you an anime. Rerun Beyond Journey's End. It's a good one. It's kind of short. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures of Fun Time. I don't have like esoteric anime taste, so. I mean, they're related to the ones that like have gone on for like a million episodes. It's like eventually there's got to be a point where it's just like, okay, that's enough. The show can end. There we go, I finally got that. Driznarga. Large male Driznet, ferocious and territorial, fires its heavy coal masking intruders. Double jump really does make this so much just better of an experience. See it. So that's sort of the, like, hey, if you got here early, you weren't supposed to get here early. This is some heavy platforming elements. Oh. What type of soda flavor do I like? Partial root beer, like Dr. Pepper. Standard Coca-Cola is okay. I don't really drink a lot of soda anymore, in all honesty.
Timiyan.
Hiraguni's chakra and these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried within. Shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. And everything here is beasts. So nothing's gonna drop money unless having to find some, like, stuff hanging from the ceiling. So what the heck is this? Hooknabbin. Drifting creature with a wide coral mask and harp or boss stab at prey. Okay, well, this path be a decent shortcut once I break that bridge up. Dang it! The good root beer once in a while? Yeah. There was a... oh. For a time back in college, whenever I would go to a local Chinese buffet, I would always just, like, make sure that I had just a can of root beer, because for some reason root beer really just hit the spot. When it came to that. Okay, so now I know I have a thing there. Kind of a snake from Metal Gear Solid. Alright, I think that's within my capability. One solid snake, coming right up. I'm assuming you mean Solid Snake, because there's multiple other snakes. I could probably do a good liquid impression, but I don't know for sure. You can also mean Solidus. I'm not entirely sure if you mean Solidus. I don't know what Solid sound is, so I can't really answer for that. Solid. Haha. I guess you could say that's pretty solid of you. Anyway, we're going back up to the Grand Bellway. We gotta sneak around. Luckily we're above, so we don't have to worry about the clap of our ass cheeks alerting the guards. Fortunately, I do need to give myself some more money to buy a new... In order to do that, I need to sneak around here. Bit of it. I need to get myself. That's right, get parried, punk. Alright, let's see, this was Travio's arena. Alright, I have enough control very quickly. I tried to be cool, do a double jump right out of it. It didn't really work. much. Just last night we saw Nice Guys. A movie about detectives and being a private eye. Work my line of work. I wonder how we do it. Let me sneak around. Gathering information is something I do rather than. Once I'm big boss, man, to go find Silksong. I mean, really, what is espionage other than private detective work on a much larger scale? At least that's how I see it. Maybe you don't agree. But if you don't, well, that's on you. Alright, almost forgot. I do have to go and check out the mist again. You know, I didn't see exactly what time it started. I'm gonna assume it's only 2 minutes. I'm gonna keep going. Pardon me. Sharma. Right. So that's really mentioned about that. Alright, eyes deposited. Get what my reward was for that. Heavy rosary necklace. Alright, that's some good money. Here's some memoriam. No. This means that the merchant might be dead. That's not good. Merchant. Alright, memoriam. It's bad that I don't remember exactly what the memoriam is. I'm not entirely sure.
That's fine.
Garmon and Zaza.
Not a scriba.
If Solid Snake were to be a type of bug, what sort of bug do you think it would be?
Caspin?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, how much money have I got? 157, another 220. Alright, that's not bad. I'm not really in much of a habit of losing these things, so... Right now, it seems like we're in a pretty good spot. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that a ukulele remake came out. I'm not entirely sure about it. I never played the original. I imagine it's probably gonna be decent. I do like collecting mods. I'm surprised I didn't actually try it out, at least. I guess I'll have to check it out later. Now... I'm gonna go back to Bellheart, because maybe the singing woman who's really tall can live there. Yeah, right. There's also the delivery.
Mio
I really
Fene?
care less about those deliveries.
Yes. Nera Pashma.
Sands of Karak. I gotta say, I've never really been a big fan of the desert. Alright. Looks like that's my destination. Alright, I think it's been 5 minutes. I don't know, I didn't really have very much to go off of with Solid Snake, but hopefully what I did sufficed. Okay, so with the double jump, so there's that down there, but I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's right, that's the bell that says I could dip down, but I needed something for that. I needed like a simple key or something. So from here, we're gonna go all over to the far fields, because I see there's a thing over there that I haven't gotten. You don't have anything. far fields. Hydrate? Alright then. Honestly, I am not properly hydrated today anyway. So, thank you. They made a patch so you can pet the bell beast yet? No. Come on. Okay, so from here I need to go down and over towards the right, towards that gap up top there. Unless there's just like a door all the way on the far right. Probably investigate that too. Oh hey, I did not find that ever.
Senta so.
Hironare.
Venture High seen the citadel and its state. That place is long lost, generations lost, a gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. For its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest.
Torotano.
Ah, look at you, seeing right through the truth of it, closer even than I dare to dig. But then you're clearly the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off.
Tamiayan.
We're homeward dressed in our silk. I'm guessing you share some relation?
Madon.
I met my sister, you did, in order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. That's the whole true to the old ways of the pin, she was. I sure ain't share many of those violent valleys no more. I'll warn you, stray one, my sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's the soul of a killer.
Keskomel.
Raise my courtesy, leaving off her aid, just don't hang around too long. Now, what do you sing of? It's the fabric rolled around the tears, find the thread, spin, spin, forget the dead. Okay. Anyway, back to adventure! How dare you! Hey, I just healed that. Okay. Whatever admiration I had for its fleecy down is spoiled by its disturbing mask and its steely spine. Alright, back to this. Okay, so it's just right over here. Aha, that's why I didn't get it. Oh, there beeth a cave up yonder. Well, I guess I should have expected that. I guess I'm stuck in here. Are you kidding me? Okay, at least it kicked off with me down here. I appreciate that much, at least. Right, what in the world could be down the pit? It's like descending down into the void in Hollow Knight 1. Except less blatantly dark. It still goes down really far. No, did this actually go down into the void? Okay, when am I waking up? Oh, don't tell me there's another savage beast fly. Oh, it's an escape sequence. Oh, are you kidding me? What was that? Thank goodness I have double jump. That makes this so much easier. All that for a mask shard. It was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Fantastic. Now I just need to live. Might be the hard part at this point. Closest bench is right there. I can probably get there with little problem. I caught it. Oh, I caught it again. You know, it would really help if I didn't do that. Alright, only one more math shard to go until I get that really done. Okay, so Far Fields is... Or rather, Far Fields looks like it's completely... complete. Now I need to get up to the mist again, which is up at Sinners Road. So I need to go back up and around. Fast travel. Greymore is going to be the fastest way to get there. Fastest way up here? Okay, I gotta go this way. Seat. The gray ball. Here, it's just kind of upwards from this spot. Up to Sinners Road. I can't believe I'm willingly going back to Sinners Road. Up from here. How do I get all the way up there again? I forget. Oh, wait, isn't there's a button. Yeah, there's a button right here. There we go. Alright, just up a little bit further. Back to still one of my least favorite areas of the game. All this for just a pail. Not just. It's more damage. It's not just a pail of oil. That's right, because my sequence broke to get up here. But then you can't get up here without doing that. Oh, time to fight. The chefs. Roach server. British cook responsible for dicing muck roach meat into edible portions. Disgraced Chef Lugoli. You can't parry that attack? That's kind of dumb. Alright, well I didn't know that there was an enemy that could booty blast you to death, but apparently it is the case. Where even am I? I'm still way down here because I forgot to take a seat at the halfway home. This is a long run back.
Ada!
And it's my fault there's such a long run back. Remember tools. Use extra weapons to my benefit. I don't have to, like, brute force smack everything in the face. Like in Hollow Knight. There we go. Okay. Aha, I don't even need to engage with that level of platforming anymore. I can just jump right over top of it. So I need to kind of cut across here. Alright. Okay. This spot works too. Just a big old up and over. Here. Heal. Really? What was that? I'm just gonna fly into you. Hot garbage is what that was. Thanks for the rosary beads. The more money I can acquire over time, the better. Alright, the run's not too bad to get back anymore. The things I do for upgrade. Just healed that. Takes way too long to charge that. Okay. That's fine. Just jump and... Gotcha. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Whew. Pickled muck maggot. Alright, 3 tries for an enemy that really shouldn't have taken 3 tries. Alright, all that's left now is the crust nut, which I know that that's up in that desert area. Once exalted chef... Exalted? Or exalted? Is exalted a word? Exiled from the Citadel for repeated culinary crimes. Return to their home caves as chef continues to devise delicacies too repulsive for any bug still sane. Yeah. How have I been holding on to that? Pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine. The most famous creation of this disgraced chef Ligoli. Well, anyway, there's a lost merchant, and I need to go back up to that top area. Really wish it was like a homeward bone type item that would let me just teleport back to the last bench I was at. Alright, anyway, back to the map. Okay, so up and then left. After all, I read something very interesting about the mist earlier today. Let me go back there and see if I can at least like get a map or something. Boy, do I like not having to engage with platforming. All I wanted was the heal after that. Oh wow, the entirety of the mist just doesn't exist. That entire section just gone. Did I miss the map? I guess there's not even a map here. It's just a tiny little area that is just designed to sort of get the player lost. Huh. Oh, what do you know? So much for the, like, ethereal mystery of the place. Now, I really thought that there might have been something back there this time because the mist is gone. Still have trouble remembering, like, that's right, I have a double jump now. I need a bench. Luckily, I've almost got one. Finally.
Ada!
Okay, where else do I need this double jump to access? There's still that weird section in the Marrow that has like the bell area that I don't know what you're supposed to do there because it's not intuitive. I know that like the one thing was like, oh, the bellway's above and below Bellheart, which means that there should be a way through that door. It's like nothing there. I don't know what to do to get there. It seems like there's something. But yeah, it looks like all the double jump areas are that I can really get to, and then I just have to go back to the Sands of Karak. I want to go back to the Marrow, though. I want to just look at that door again. Maybe there's something that I just missed. So, Deep Docks it is, and then I'll head up from there. Okay, left, and then left up. This minigame that I have already completed. The only thing that I haven't really done in here. Something that I have done. See, why does it basically say it's leading to a new area? It doesn't make any sense. I'm obviously missing something from that, but I don't know what. Well, I guess I'll figure it out another time. In the meanwhile, let's proceed back to Sands. I can find that crust nut and finally get the other pale oil. One of these times I'll stop falling for it. There is another alternative that the way down there you get to from Bellheart. I guess let's check that first. Wow. Look at that. It was right there. All I had to do was go and attack one wall one time that I never thought to attack before. Honestly, I'm just disappointed in myself. I suppose I should have expected, you know, bell attack. Get wrecked. Yep, here we are. This whole time, that's all I needed to do. Something about this part you don't like? What, all the bells? Just the unnerving silence of it, because I can totally understand that. Well, with that done, I guess I can move on. So let's see. Hunter's March is pretty much complete, although there is still that one... Hold on. I don't think the Hunter's March actually is complete. We're going back down the deep docks, so I have to take a closer look at that. This is that one statue that I completely forgot about. Your video gets claustrophobic. Yes, it is a very claustrophobic area. The bellways are very claustrophobic in general. No, wait, come back. Great. Yep, there we go. Now it's connected. Now I finally have that. So all the way over. I suppose I really should be getting the attack boost first. But I think I'll do fine with that. Up and over. It's this room with whatever the statue is. It seemed like it was important. There's no inspector or anything. Huh. Well, I thought maybe there was something, but guess not. Alright, well, guess I gotta head back down again. There's no fast travel close by. Let us sit at this bench, why not? Hello, and welcome to the stream! Cross over here and then... Okay. Here, fast travel. Speaking of travel, today on my way grocery shopping, I had a really annoying thing happen. So, the way that I normally go to get to my grocery store, one of the roads I go down has had a lot of repaving done recently. They've been doing that for a couple weeks now. So, as soon as the past 2 times that I went there, no problem. Today, though, they actually had part of, even though, like, the paving was done, the paving was, like, done, so there was no problem. And then I get there today, and it is entirely blocked off. They're like, okay, fine, I guess I gotta follow a detour, whatever. So, started to follow it. Had to take a right, go down the detour, make a left. Okay, makes sense. That means I'll reconnect somewhere up ahead. If I decide to make another left and then a right, and then I'm back on track. Well, then it like makes you do another right, and it's like, okay, I guess maybe there's not really a good connecting road. It has to go all the way around. Passes a stoplight where there is no sign, and the next one has a detour sign pointing left again. So I do that, and then it's just like I don't know where I am. I don't have a very good sense of direction in general. And for 2, I'm now driving. I can't like easily program into my GPS, okay, where am I going? So then I get to like an intersection for a highway, and I was like, okay, I know that I'm not in the right spot now. Like, something's not quite right.
Huh.
But there's nothing I can really do about it. So I just keep driving, and all of a sudden I find that I am right near the college I went to. So I managed to get all the way there from the way that I normally go. And I was like, okay, you know what? There's a grocery store that's right around here. I'm just gonna go there. I'm not gonna waste my time driving further when there's a perfectly serviceable grocery store like 3 minutes from here. And so I did. But it's like, you would think that if they're setting up a detour, they would actually have signs to describe like, hey, this is exactly how you go to get back to the way you were going on that detour. The way they did it was just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? get some help. Some help from me. Okay, not go entirely as planned. We're gonna heal. Let's add some tricky platform to it. Oh. Nice. We rescued another flea. So, rotary paving can be very annoying. It's understandable if they do it. I don't fault them for, you know, having done it. Just, you know, just a little inconvenient. Okay, elevator. Bench, yes, bench, good. Conch fly, small bug that crafts a shell of sharpened coral, spins its shell at rapid speed to cut through crust and bone. Okay. Simple key. I think that's what I need that for the deep docks. I think that's the place where I need to use the simple key. I know that I need one more, and I'm pretty sure it was that spot down there. Okay, so we gotta go back to the deep docks again once I'm done with this. Where does this go, and why is this, like, kind of spooky? Dang it. Aha. Shardillard. Devious ambush that poses as a fossil. Okay. What's a shortcut down here? That's the importance. Aha! Grandson. Actually, there is a vent there. Ah, I need to go back, need to go back, need to go back. Ah, let me out, let me out! Didn't realize there's a bench that was just right there.
Kavak Katsa.
Buenera.
mean, I found quite a few of the fleas already. I don't have any more than there are. Alright, so the way up. Can I actually get up from here, or is this it's kind of like... it seems more like a way down. Taking it downward. Cool. There was nothing. The only thing down is a way back up. Oh no, I lied. This is the way up. Aha! Exploration doth be its own rewarded. Sometimes. And come on.
Friend.
There we go. Really? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Drift back, just drift back. It's not fine. And rip me. Fantastic. This should not be this difficult of a platforming segment. Let's go faster, just manually climb up instead of needing to wait for the platform, or elevator rather. Oh, it's a drop down again. Dang it. You know, when I just heal something, I want to not lose it immediately. Moving along. Excuse me? Was I like a singular pixel off? There. Okay, there we go. Okay, and here's the shortcut. Good. Shortcut achieved. Hey, hey, how you doing? It's good. Just cleaning up this area a little bit because it's got a whole lot of it's like funky little chestnuts. Further up. Ah, pain, of course, my favorite. Night's going pretty good. Really? That guy's back to here. So your night 2 goes well. So we get Canadian Thanksgiving this Monday. Oh, that's right. I forget that Canadians have Thanksgiving in October. Wow, that's incredibly effective. Shame there doesn't seem to be anything over there. Or is there? Ooh, a treasure. The crust nut. I had a feeling it was gonna be all the way back here. Now I can get that damage boost. Finally. First I gotta get out of here. Long weekends are indeed great. And I certainly cannot deny. Okay, yeah, let's dip down to the fast travel, but I can go turn in this, you know, gourmand quest. Got him.
Friend.
Just drop straight down. Not like that. Ugh. You know, Minecraft, you don't dig straight. Speaking of Minecraft, how about that sequel that's gonna be coming out? And apparently they're making Minecraft Movie 2. For some reason. I don't fully know why. But they just are. Okay, so right that way. And apparently it's coming out the same day as the new Simpsons movie, which I'm almost kind of surprised that A, it's taken them this long to do a new Simpsons movie, and B, that they're even doing a new Simpsons movie. I guess the show's still that popular? I mean, it's one of the longest running, especially animated, series on television. You know, now I'm sure that all the movie theater workers are rather like, I gotta find a new job quick. They just don't want to deal with, like, what'll happen. What was the meme I saw? They don't want to deal with what'll happen when Steve says, "Suspicious stew." Remember video games we made in movies? Apparently the Mario movie was good. I only say that with some trepidation just because I don't know entirely for sure, but I still haven't seen it myself. And now that Nintendo is like having their own in-house animation studio, you know, it kind of makes you wonder, like, okay, what's what are they planning? What's the plot?
Nesvir.
Serving ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gift you bring. Pickled muck maggots. That banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Cadestre.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed threat. Edible. A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. Crust nuts, stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms.
Megina Fora.
With this, I fulfill my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, well, firstly learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, and to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste of dazzle follow in a prime. Gelatin. You made a giant gelatin snack. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Do I have to fight the gourmand now? Okay, great taste of Farland, wish granted. Nice.
Yanara.
Master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done! Made and served a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Good. I don't know if this thing's actually like a gourmand. I think it just wants food. But yeah. I can totally understand like the notion of like, yeah, no, that we've had enough already, but I mean like a video game being or a movie being turned into a good video game is something that people have kind of wanted for quite some time. And the fact that now people are like, let's say people like studios are finally delivering. Like people love the Sonic game or the Sonic movies. If people love the Sonic movies, then there's like the Mario movie was apparently pretty good. I'm not entirely sure. Like, again, I haven't seen it. I've only ever seen the first Sonic movie, and even so, that was quite some time ago. What was this? Shard bundle. That's it. Oh. Hello. An inert automaton with an empty chest. What's a cogwork heart? Where's the cog heart? I think I need one more piece, but I don't know where to get it. Alright, let's drop a pin here. We'll drop this one because like, oh, it's hollow. I wonder what you get from that. More importantly, where in the world is the last cog heart piece? I thought that I had them. Usually spending too much time with coworkers outside the office. See enough that work, don't need a movie about them. Okay, I can understand that. Can't really fault you for thinking of it that way. But, you know, I bet the last cog heart piece that merchant has. That's why I need to find her. Probably in the Whispering Vaults. If I had to guess. Oh, there's that other area that I can get to now, too! Now that I have double jump. And for some people, it's more like... they already enjoy these characters, so... like, more of a good thing, in that case. Aha! Okay. Memoriam. Oh, okay, so she's here then. Here's established by holy consent of the conductors of the Memoriam of Parliament. What is remembered is never lost. I'm gonna rub that old bucket. Wait a minute, this is like all the areas. This is the narrow. jumps and flips in the air. Wow, this thing should not be that difficult. If the movie's good, it's good. That's also true. If the movie is good, then a movie is good. And there's, you know, what more can you really say about it than that? It sucks. There's so many benches up there, and I didn't sit at a single one. You know what? Let's take the Ventrica up there, because that's at least closer. Would rather thought Lego be made into a movie, but it's actually funny. I mean, Lego's a broad enough thing. So here's kind of where the awkward thing lies with that. Lego is a broad enough thing that you could easily make a movie with that. Either stop motion, full animated. I mean, they made games out of it, even though those are usually based off of franchises. But like, people back at like, what is it, Lego Island? People look back very fondly at that. I mean, like, they made movies out of Bionicles, and they weren't the best things ever, but they weren't terrible. Like, they're no masterpieces, but they're still, you know, enjoyable watches. God dang it. Why do you have to take 2 damage from so many things? Naturally, there was a bench right here. You know, forget this stupid bug. I'm continuing over this way. There's a map this way. Glorious map. Please. Up this way. Oh, there's a secret up here. Drape Lord. Elder Drape Fly grown big from age and consumption. Its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Oh. Yeah, I really should have gotten the attack boost first. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red crook. You're still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out. You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It's on their behalf I tracked you again. Is that so? What a very bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I unexpected that. I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. An awful flock almost had me, truth be told, but I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. Maybe a few more goodies together from my way back, and I don't need you to linger around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Not if I get there first and I run faster than you. Aha! Ah, shard bundle. Dang it. But see, there's also some, games that I feel don't make very good for movies. You want me to talk like my dad? For a funny voice? Ah. Again, it's just like it's kind of the problem with that another person with the wanting me to do annoying arms. Like it's just like a slightly different voice, but like I don't know how to adopt his mannerisms. I guess I'll try. Or Larry the Cable Guy. Okay. I know that he has a distinct voice I can't place off the top of my head, but I know it, but I don't know it. Larry the Cable Guy. How does he sound? Oh, balls. I never watched his stuff, but I've heard some stuff about him. Hold on, I gotta check. Or Joe, that has the same issue with the first one. Now, just let me like watch a clip of Larry the Cable Guy, and I'm sure I can get something out of it. Larry the Cable Guy. Thank you for telling me my Adblock Plus is up to date. You tell me that every time I go onto this thing. Oh, it's a get her done. Okay. All right. He's kind of got a like this sort of voice. I can handle that. You know, get this. I'm playing some Silksong. I can do that. Let's take a look at the timer there. All right. I got the time. I got the time. Well, I'll be honest. I don't really have like much of a way to go on right now. So I'm just kind of doing a pseudo voice for no real good reason right now. And I don't know. If not for the spice, I'm thinking an appealing bug. What exactly does that mean by appealing? As in, you want to peel it? You don't gotta peel the bugs. And here I'm just taking down. Why is there just a mouse on the screen? We don't need that. You don't need no mouse cursors on the screen. Alright, we got a memory puzzle again. Right, left, middle, left. Oh, I messed it up. I messed that one up. I wasn't looking again. That's my own fault. That's fine. We got these bells going. Left, right, left. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Left. Right. Left. Right, left. Alright. And who says that? Who says I'm not good at memory puzzles? I only beansed it once. And with that, I got the last cog car. That's cog car piece. Exactly the thing that I was talking about. It has just been right here the whole time. Now I have fully reassembled. Now I can just put it into the thing. You know, later. Right now, I gotta see exactly what's going on up here. I wonder how that's gonna finally give us some underwater adventures. Oh, come on. I hit the double jump button. Oh, what do you mean I'm back here? Alright, we got it. We got a memory locket. I haven't got no memory to put in this memory locket. I did. Okay, I'm just making sure that I did actually turn on the volume again, because last time I did not do that. What is this guy? Why is he making made of jelly? Crust Crag. Oh, looks like you shot yourself in the butt there. Yeah, I got it. Shot right in the butt. It's kind of amazing, isn't it? It seems like it would have some, but I don't know what. I don't even got everybody's music in here. I don't know. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Well, fell for that one. Alright, now you didn't have to go and do all that. Now you're just being silly. I need to find a bench. Just kidding, I got it this time. I totally got it. I do not got it. I did not got it, and I have not gotten it. It's been 5 minutes back to normal voice. I apologize if that was not up to code. What may have been wanted. I don't know any of his bits. I don't know anything about Larry the Cable Guy. I know the "Get her done" line, and that's about it. Okay, let's not be stupid right now. I have an attack upgrade in my pocket. I keep going around and fighting things instead of trying to get that back. Instead of trying to actually get that. So what I'm going to do, I have 6 of these Silk Eaters. I'm just going to use one now. Get my stuff back. Take a seat there.
Oh, no.
It was a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from the screeching flocks. Never seen the like of it in a long, long time. Returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Spider strings. Hold this while making music and just didn't hear its function. Amplify song. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever playing or performing for a crowd. Another spool fragment. Craft metal. Choral commandment. Take that, and I can't afford the spool fragment. I am a fool! Okay, spider string seems important. Sophisticated weaver device. Resonates with music played to amplify and enhance a performance. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle in. Oh, maybe that isn't actually as important as I thought it would be. Anyway, let's go to the Ventrica. Back to the Grand Bellway. Get that attack upgrade, first and foremost. I know there's one more pale oil after this. I have no idea where it is. I just know that there's a third one. There's also the deliveries.
Oh, shove it down.
There's something on you heavy with the past. You are. You're a relic for me, don't you?
Shove it like now.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
Last Edict of the Conductors, and lo is eternity sustained. By Architect's Claw we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given. The perfect, unfaltering voice.
Oh, shove it down.
Alright, got me hitting some money.
Da, fenestra.
I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. 450!
Bonva,
Ellie, nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself. What purpose do you deny a Pinmaster their work? There's only I lied with such a wondrous substance. I don't have the money! You charge too much! In a game that is very much not ripe with having a lot of money. Yes, I know, I can get more of it by using that thief charm. I don't want to do that, though. Alright, back to the Grand Bellway. Now I gotta go farm money. Which I guess if I'm farming money, I might as well put on the thing that gets me more money. Alright, which one was it? There's a blue one, I think. Oh no, wait, I didn't buy it, did I? I said I'd come back, so yeah, I know. Great. Alright, guess I'm just, Alright, back to the first shrine. 450. I should have bought that before checking anything at a store. Luckily, the big guys here have a decent amount of money that I can pilfer from them. Exploring the Citadel does get you a lot of money, as long as you're fighting the right enemies. I almost made it past that without needing to worry.
Friend.
I got a decent amount on them. Let's see. I'm trying to get... I need to go up. Okay. Nope, nope. Alright, 32 per kill. That's really not bad. Okay, this might take a little bit, folks. 'Cause I don't even know if there's a faster way to do this. Alright. Cool, cool. Yes, now I can go and turn in the cog heart to the automaton. Yonder this away. Here, and then up this way. Double jump, and at last. Broken is the sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this the sentinel, and awaiting your commandment.
Fadastama.
You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is our sacred, eternal duty. I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Oh. Okay, see ya. Dang it. You know, I knew as soon as I was gonna try that, I was gonna, and I did it again, immediately. Wait. Alright, so I have no idea where that sentinel guy went. Hopefully he won't try to murder me, or it. I don't know. That's a robot. The worst part is I still need like another 75 beads. Memoriam is not a place I really want to go right now while I'm trying to get this upgrade so that I can actually go through the Memoriam and not, you know, expire. Alright, dropping... Oh, actually, I do need to go down that way, so this would actually be a good thing to do. I can go turn in this, I didn't think that there would be another one left. Alright, well that's a little bit less than I need now.
Fa llamará.
Sagrador.
Okay, so Whispering Vaults. Drop down this way. I had a feeling that those would drop a decent little amount. Okay. Now, oh, there's a secret over here. And the secret's just another, Silk Eater. Okay, you weren't here before. Alright, well, at least have enough beads now, so I can go turn this in to the guy here.
She brought more treasures waiting to keep us inside, yes. Sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them now, she must. Yes, a fair gift we respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Guide chart for the choir with the theme of ascendance.
That's fine.
Alright. There's a matter of getting back out of here. Then I can resume my journeys as I am wont. Alright, I have enough money, I can finally get the attack boost, and then finally, you know, do something. Alright, back to Belhart. Also, I didn't finish that other area. I should probably do that first before continuing with the Citadel. Oh, there's also the deliveries. Let me finish that other area, then I'll do the deliveries. There we go. That animation still just unnerves me. Needle sharpened. Well done. A miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins at the final could attain such a sheen. Yes, tell me, traveler, where did you come upon so splendid a weapon? Blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel that was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past and within the secrets of their craft. If they're going, it's a rare piece that would be guessed. But grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. Hive Steel Needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. Hive steel, that's interesting. I guess she got the needle from the bees back in Hollow Nest? That's interesting. Alright. Queen's Egg. You know what,
Hironare.
I cannot aid you, couriers, not now. My own tasks are too pressing to consider taking on your deliveries. With luck, some pilgrims may pass a sound mind and strength remaining. They may choose to promise your wishes. I mean, that's not entirely the case. I just want to do this one other thing first. Alright. Back to the blasted steps! Return to the Coral Highlands, except that's not what it's actually called. It's the Sounds of Karak. After all, there's one last chunk of it that I haven't actually observed. I wanted to get this attack upgrade, and I proceeded to, like, wait a while to get the attack upgrade. Find out what secrets await up in the very top. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna be another one of those blasted platform sections. Or perhaps not. Aha, that's the secret. There's some shell shards down there, I don't want that. Ah, this is where you were hiding. Raging Conqueror. I did not see where the thing was coming out from. I saw that coming. Ever given the MGS5 quiet cosplay? I thought I have no idea what you're talking about, and frankly, I do not want to know what you're talking about. Alright, blast the steps again. A bit of a... There's no bench in this spot, aside from all the way on the right. Ugh. I can at least cut a little bit of time by resting at this bench. Ugh. Not gonna lie, chat member, I kind of hate you right now for, like, even barely instilling the mental image of that. How dare you? Why would you do this? I will never forgive you. Wait, hold on, this is not the right way. No. Denied immediately and permanently. That hits so fast. incredibly worth it here. That's not what I meant to do. Got him. Okay. Whew. Very fast-paced fight. To pair with another is a base instinct, the one that brings some bugs great joy. I once saw a similar union of my own mates not get badged by my lifespan. Oh. Poor Hornet. Turns out being half divine just means like, hey, by the way, you just live forever, nothing else does. Or they go insane because that's what happens to a lot of bugs. Alright, so what in the world could be in here? So sequestered away. At Water Source and Curl's Heart, our Lord born last to rule. Conch Cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle can ricochet and catch prey off guard. At least there is a bench. Okay. Let's put that on instead of the boomerang. I do like the boomerang a lot, but let's. How exactly does this? I like that. That probably will get a lot more hits than the boomerang. Now none to resist but us. Remember our strength. Alone against the pale light. All to bow. I feel kind of bad breaking that statue. Or it's not even a statue, it's a corpse. Well, unfortunately, there's no, like, quick way back. I gotta run all the way. I guess that's the entirety of the Sands of Karak. Alright. That just leads to the mists. Unless... Oh, that's right, I got the simple key. I have to go back to the deep docks. I almost forgot. Right, there's almost no place in this game, or even probably the original Hollow Knight, where it's just like, yeah, you can just drop straight down and be fine. Always be a point where it's just like, oh, nope. I guess you should have, Gotta be quicker than that. Okay, how much money do I have? 221. I don't think I have enough to really do anything with that. Thief's Mark, Psalm Cylinder. I needed 20 more for that. Suppose that... Nope, that's not. I just sell a shard bundle. I don't need the shard bundle. Alright, back to the deep docks. I know, I'm like doing everything except making real progress at this point. Still takes 3 hits to kill those guys, so what's the point? Right, send straight down. Wait, before I do that, let me sit at this bench. almost fell for it. Again. This is the right. Oh, wait a minute, you've got your wits about you. Here to sweat away your sorrows, miss. Steam does wonders for a mindset sullen or a shell gone stiff.
Yanara.
I found these lowlands hot enough already, and mine is a shell more resilient than most. You say that, but things still harm you so quickly. Challenge that further seems a unique sort of madness. Oh, well, this following, miss. Madness is catching. I'd say this here's the smallest form of it. And then off to the right. Wait. Yeah. Then further, then off to the right. I did it. Let's just heal that. Oh, right, the slug place. It's like W plates, but it's all slugs. Ornate clamp. Oh, no, hold on, this isn't it. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Okay, I don't remember where the other simple key goes then. Ornate clamps. I need some kind of, like, ornate key type thing. I know that I found the other thing with a simple key. Where was that? Oh, no. Oh, I don't remember where that is at all. Was it up in the Citadel? Was it down like the Cauldron? Or like the Underworks, I mean. Oh, balls. I'm gonna have to look that up later, because I do not feel like finding that right now. I just know that there was a spot that needed a simple key, but I don't remember where that is now. And I thought that it was that. But that is an ornate clamp. Not the same thing. Alright, well, let's go back up to the Memoriam, and I'll explore that, and we'll see how far I get. Or no, I said I was gonna do the deliveries next. Oh, really? Oh, the lava goes that far. Yes, of course. How silly of me to think that the lava would go that far. Or rather, to not think it would go that far. Alright, lad. Off to... Is my character slow? Not really. Fast travel helps out a lot. It's just that the map is enormous. Oh, balls. Where was I going? Belhart. And Hornet's not really low. Hornet's a lot faster than the protagonist in Hollow Knight, for sure. Okay. Pilgrim's Rest supplies. Oh, good source of beads. Nice. Okay, can I take fast travel with this? Okay, far fields. I did not mean to do that. And if it breaks, it breaks. But I think it was just the other thing that... Yeah, okay. This is fine. Nope, it is not fine. I have to hook it the whole way. It's funny that it doesn't break until after you're off the thing. You expect to see like a break animation in the middle of the travel. Alright, one more time. This time I'll actually just run there instead. So I imagine this means that I can take 5 hits before it will automatically fail the quest. So, we're here. So the fastest way would be to just run up past the halfway home and drop down that pit. Because that puts you right at Pilgrim's Rest. Yeah. The path of least resistance and all that. Resistance! Yep, okay, that's hits. So you can take 5 hits before the entire thing is just completely broken. But that's fine, I can get this done in 5 hits easy. Alright, past the halfway home and just keep going eastward. Just keep going Squidward. Yep, just gone. Looking down the sense and taste of Farling's various bugs and beasts. I can't say that I'm terribly surprised about that. So just straight across until I reach another more wide open spot. I hope you've tried. Large impacts will also cause a problem. Alright, the rest requires you to pay to enter.
Buenera.
There are supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. In such service, it seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Thank you, Mort. Your efforts take these religious of payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Well, you sell anything worthwhile anyway. Alright, and luckily getting back is pretty quick and easy. matter of not going into the wrong door, but rather dropping down. And back to the bellway. Back to Bellheart. Okay. Pilgrim's Rest. Can you just keep redoing it? I guess you just keep redoing it. Okay, then forget the Songclave supplies. Let's just skip right to Queen's Egg. Okay, what is this? Queen's Egg. Queen Egg of those eaters of silk, which from a big sticky creature near many roaches can— oh. I think I'm good. I'm gonna break this because I don't want to do this delivery quest. I thought this was like something else. I just don't want this thing in my inventory. But at least I know that there is a method of just generating rosaries, and that's just delivering stuff. I thought it was gonna be like one-time things. Just, you know, like single-use quests, basically. Alright, back up to the Memoriam then. Go to the Grand Bellway. No, wait, let's take a seat and then take the... Actually, we don't even need to take the bench. Just Ventrica up to First Shrine. Take a seat there, go to the Memoriam, and proceed from there. Okay. So Sentinel is Big Friend. And just helps make this part of the journey a little bit easier. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a really great, like, thing. Alright. Set up that bench. I can one-shot those things now, that's nice. Okay, so no matter what, you have to go all the way up and around in order to get back to... Really? Ugh. Ugh. definitely killed one of these for the first time. I just dropped a beast shard right off the bat. Neat. Rhino Grund. Longhorn beast of Farloom's lowlands. Relies on its horn built to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. There's one small door up here. Let's heal a little bit. Quick pond skipper, the way they scale on the water surface is so elegant. Surely it is a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. Oh, come on. Here. Let's go check this over here. Yep, I knew as soon as I did that, I was like, I made a huge mistake, didn't I? Well, lo and behold. Alright, what's this? Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember. Marrowland stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Verdanian. What does that mean, Verdanian? Really? I really didn't want to lose that. I got trick-shotted. That is hot garbage. That is genuinely hot garbage. What do you mean I got trick-shotted that bounced off of a wall out of the darkness and still killed me? Okay, so there's only 2 of those. I wonder if I missed it in the lowlands. You don't have to be rude about it. Rutabaga. Oh wait, I already handled everything over on that side. Boom, got him. Alright. Is there actually, like, no shortcut down here? Oh, there's a shortcut. It didn't open it. That would have saved so much time. Okay, past here, then there is this little descending area. So there, and great. And first try. I get that first try. It took me my entire health bar last time, and then I get a first try. Massive moss grub, a naturally overgrown moss grub bredder than the Citadel's memoriam. Alright, well that at least leads back to here for a quick... We're not gonna farm those. Come back in here. Yep, it's just right here. Yep. So close to a perfect furred form. If only they'd been able to breed out the spines. So I guess Morna just likes fluffy things. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see. Looks like we're going further up, and I'm gonna try going to the left. That's the way I've already been. That's interesting. Oh, Ventrica! Let's go! Open all the Citadel's Ventrica stations. Nice. I'll check out that other spot in a second. Let's see what's here first. Nothing. Okay. This is interesting. Specimens, by the looks of it. Materium. Choosing receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Ah, there's yet more. Okay, Memoria. Learn to disciple the choir, charge and maintain the Citadel's Memoria. From the outset, there's the hopeless task. Those wild lands can never be replicated within a space so artificial. I kind of feel bad about that. Volt vessels. Revertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Huh. Here I was expecting a challenge. Alright, that just connects there, so let me get there a little bit faster. This looks like it's about to be a boss fight. Oh, it's a giant flea? Is the boss of this area a giant flea? Go home. Huge flea. Oversized bug briefly consumed by anger after its long-time cage. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased I saw sense where I had to strike a killing blow. I too am pleased I saw sense, because I was getting very hurt by it. Did I hear the glass like crack? No. Okay. So who'd have thunk it? This entire thing was just a lead up to Big Flea. Wow. That could not have gone worse. I kind of don't feel like going all the way back up to get that after that stupid maneuver. Honestly, I've got 6 of these again. I'm gonna use it. Whatever. Alright, that is the Memoriam. The Verdania stuff was interesting, though. What does it mean, destined to forget? I can get rid of that. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything else really to... Well, there's this section down here. Save the Ventrica, we'll go talk to the Flea Master. Pardon me. Whichever one's close to the Grand Gate, which I believe is these coral chambers. Send to the main gate. We'll check that out. Sorry, the Grand Gate. It's funny, I'm not used to descending here. I'm used to, like, just running up. I always forget exactly where the point to run through it is. It's here. Alright, Flea Master, I actually found all your fleas yet. Now they found that huge one.
Regina Fora.
Nope. Cool. Okay, so this was a pointless trek. I guess going towards the left would be the faster way to go. I still gotta figure out where to use that other simple key. I know that I found it, but I didn't mark it. I know, my own fault.
Era!
Alright, back to the Grand Bellway, because there's that lower area in the Underworks that I still have yet to check out. The simplest way to get there would be... Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have just stayed there. If anything, going back to the blasted steps and coming back up would be the faster way. Or the Coral Chambers Ventrica again. Darn. Well, sometimes you wind up going in a big circle. It just happens. It just happens. So the faster way would be to drop down that elevator again. Did I ever finish looking at Whiteward? It looks like I did. It's funny, I thought for sure that, like, a certain something else that I know happens was going to happen there, and then it didn't. Let's just drop here. Ah, wonderful, a fan. Help much of anything now, does it? It kind of puts me in a worse spot. I forgot how dark it was down here. Did my phone just buzz? No. I don't know why I'm asking you like you guys would know if my phone buzzed. Was that the trick the whole time? That was the trick the whole time to get all the way down here, was just... I never hit that one lever to break that one spot. What in the world could be down here? Delver's drill. Drives the wheeler downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. What the heck is this? Above Bellheart. It's clearly like a chunk of the bellway. Huh. Right, well, either I have to get to it from... continue from there. Another path down that I missed. I could easily just miss the path. I don't really feel like exploring more of the underworks. I think that I've kind of got everything that I can possibly get. If I could just figure out where that simple key... You know what? You know what? I'm not even going to bother. Just like, this map is too huge to be wandering around aimlessly. I don't really need the location of the keys. I need where to use them. Where's this cage? Door in deep docks, which I've already done. Northwest of Bone Bottom. Rosary room in High Halls. That might be it. Yes, that was it. Opposite the Ventrica, north of the, or above the coral chambers. Okay. Now I know where to use that. Okay. That's cool, that's fine. I just need to get to the Ventrica now. So I need to go to that upper area and then just fight my way across. Doable. Did I ever get your thing, big guy? I did. Alright, back to the map. Just straight across. Oh wait, do I have to pay to sit at this bench? I do. Amusing, if sad. Straight across from here, and I can get to the Ventrica. Right, because there's no real way outside unless you hit that, which opens that bridge, but I don't need the bridge. I'm just getting to here. Okay. High halls. And here we go, the last of the simple key doors. Let's go. No, we're not gonna insert any more trees. Aha. I was gonna say, there's no way that that little machine is the only thing in this room. Ah. A treasure room. Abominable pest. Pale rosary necklace. I like finding the kingdom's store of rosaries. And you know, I'll end up getting like a couple hundred out of that. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry, rosary cannon? Repurpose mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Okay, so it's the money gun that happens in games. were there ever an item, a trinket, that would never get properly used, it would be that one. Alright, well, I think that was worth it. Take a look at the map right quick. I still need to have one last key. Well, in all honesty, I don't think there's much else to really do before going to Act 3 at this point. So I don't know what to do with to get the ornate clamp, and everywhere else has been kind of filled out. Unless Act 3 is literally just the final boss battle, which I kind of doubt. You guys want to, let's take a little look at Act 3, like what happens at the beginning of it. Find out what happens. Except I lied. First, we're actually gonna go back to the blasted steps, because now that I have some money, I can buy some of that guy's stash. Grand Bellway. Be able to increase my silk stash a little bit more. Blasted steps. Blasted steps. Luckily, he's not that far away. So let's just do this, because let's see what he has to say. Okay, Storm Cylinder, absolutely. That is some more rewards. Oh, rewarding! How much was it? Is this again? 340. That'd be enough to get to this. I need that though. The crafting kit would be good. So we'll buy the crafting kit. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that this isn't marked up to like 100, considering he's supposed to be a thief. There's still a mask shard that I like need. I feel like I am really close to the end of the game. The thing is that I still haven't found another silk heart. I mean, look at that. There's supposed to be 3 of them. I found 1. And it's the one you get right at the very beginning of the game. Okay, Ventrica, first shrine. We're gonna take the elevator to Act 3. And then we'll just goop around there for a little bit, see what happens, and react accordingly. So, like, I know that there's that giant bell underneath of the Underworks, which seems to be over top of Bellheart. I just don't know what to do about that. I mean, maybe I have to go back to Shellwood? There's just some gaps in the map that's just like, okay, there might still be something I haven't done yet. I mean, like, I know the mist is here, but there's no map for it, so there's nothing to do about that. The Memoriam, there's like nothing else left to do. If any interest in the MGS Delta multiplayer coming later this month, I actually wasn't aware that Delta was going to have multiplayer. That's neat. I haven't played, I don't even own Delta yet. I will get it when I want to stream it, but it's not quite yet. I've got other games first. Really? Pardon me. I'm sorry. I know I tried some of the Phantom Pain multiplayer when that came out. That was neat. It was also just a little bit like, I don't really know exactly what I'm doing. Pilgrim, fallen, eternal, you rare chosen, who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen, I wish to the earth of his here, pilgrim at end. Yes, I... I was trying to kill you, give me hot sauce. No, I'm no king. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above, offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Alright. We're the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. This might be the, like, final boss. Or the, like, false final boss. I'm not sure. Depends on how much there actually is in Act 3. Oh, it's you. Lace. Oh, you can jump with that now. Alright, Lace isn't the final boss, but there's some major significance with that. I know it. And really? I hate that sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, it just works, you get past it, and then other times it's like, nah, you're not getting past it. Alright, let's try that again. What is that garbage maneuver? See, the thing is, this doesn't feel like that hard of a fight. It's just very fast, and for some reason she does a lot more damage than I think she should do. Hey, Sentinel, how come you're not taking out more of these guys? Like, I saw you fight one of them. I saw you killed one, took out another, and it's like, oh, I guess they're just gonna be gone now that an NPC took them out. I remember just multiplayer 5 being pretty fun. This is supposed to be like hide and seek compared to 2. Seems interesting. Okay. So Hunt Showdown Light. Alright, let's see if I can't beat Lace 2. What is that? How are you hitting like that? Okay, I don't... is it me, or is Lace hitting in a really weird way? Like, oh yeah, I'm just not gonna swing... Like, it's not a vertical swing that she's doing, it's like a horizontal one. For some reason, just attacking straight up? Yeah, I think there's a bench that's like directly below this area, which would have been a lot easier than constantly running past these final guards. I have to get past her this time. I did not mean to do that, but okay. I haven't had Boxmac in literally years at this point. I can't remember the last time I've had it, and I don't know. I feel like I was trying to go somewhere with that, but I have no idea. Real quick, the map. Okay, there is indeed a bench right down here. Okay. Elevator joke, yes. I mean, we're a lot higher than the 3rd floor. Alright. You know, you're kind of hot garbage with whatever this stupid moveset is. A little too close, and then I did the dash. They're like, up, phew! Okay, it's a much better run than for the first shrine, that's for sure. Yeah, I will be forever followed by questions about it. I mean, like, yes, I was having it a lot more, you know, 10 years ago when I was still in college. You know, I really don't appreciate the, like, sliding into me that you did. Okay, no, reset. Forget it. Goodbye. How's the 620 gang doing? Doing pretty good, you know, living their best life, all that. I'm not trying to be dismissive, I'm just, like... I feel like trying this boss now is a bad idea because... probably almost done the stream by now, and it's... you know, we're at that point. Certainly the streamer would call this the yamming hours, even though it's not quite the yamming. It's the sliding into me for a singular hit that gets me the most. Oh, that still hits for 2. Yes, everything hits for 2 in this game. Everything hits for 2! Everything hits for 2 except body hit, because that's great. I think I got one more try in me before I just really don't feel like doing this again. I know I can't let the bug win. Bug's not gonna win, just... I just need to, like, take a break. I've been running around doing a lot of stuff. Some kind of frustrating bosses, some not so much. I hate that. I can't tell what she's doing half the time. I turn around. Cool. Cool. Every time it's just like, oh, I got slightly close to you, I'm instantly gonna attack. Instantly gonna attack. Instantly gonna attack. Oh, you're approaching me? Instant attack. Frame 1. At least in the first Hollow Knight, there was like the dash that is just like, oh, you turn intangible, you dash through things. That was kind of nice. It was like, okay, it's a defensive, evasive maneuver. What is that? What is the range? What is the range on that move? What is that? No. Just forget it. We're done with this one. We're done with this one. We're done with this one. You don't even deserve to laugh. Yes, elevator, let's go. Come on. I need at least one more good attempt. Get her to that second phase where she starts leaving behind the aftermath. Now, see, any other fight... The fact that this arena's so huge slightly worries me. Why is the arena so enormous? Okay, your parry maneuver is over. I tried to parry, and that... If I had tried to parry that... May I just say, that parry timing is like the worst part of the boss, because that parry window lasts like 8 times longer than yours. Like, that's just genuinely unfair. Even if it was like, okay, frame 1 parry just because you got too close and she wasn't like in the middle of an attack, or like within like a window that you get to strike back. Okay, that's fine. The parry lasting for that long? And then just... What even is that? No, don't open up like a game overlay. The overlay for the gamers. I've hardly got her to the second phase. Usually bosses like this have like 3 phases. This feels very final boss. I don't know if this is like false final boss or not. And the double hit. The double hits also get me. understand now. When she doesn't dash, she dashes twice. I jumped out of that? Melissa who? All right. We're not even in range. It's a slide. Okay. Heal? See, I don't understand where like the parry timing is for that. Because there's gotta be a parry timing. There's always a parry timing. Ooh, this fight is garbage. This is actually a garbage fight. Either I'm like too tired and my reaction timing is that poor right now, or this fight is actually hot garbage. Like the first fight was annoying enough, but this is just like, oh, I'm gonna parry every third attack you do. Also, my attack range for the jump attack is ridiculous. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, phase 3. Heal. Oh, that's hard garbage. I'd rather take a body hit like that than anything else. Oh! Wrong place! I win! I win!
Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell.
Customer.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread.
Artist.
That makes sense, actually. Because Lace looks really weird for Bug.
Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This is not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Pedestre.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake.
Evalestino.
Platitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine.
Gatekeeper.
Face the Holy Mother who had fashioned so cruel and crude a daughter as me.
Nera nera.
After all, it's you that she wants, is it not?
Alright, here's the second cell part, finally. Only took, you know, the entire game to get here. Interesting lore there. So Lace is entirely made of silk and was created to just be like an obedient warrior, I guess. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. At least I got a full heal. If I can get a bench so I can get my secondary hit back. Oh, it's a terminus. That makes sense. This feels very final boss. And again, given that I only have 2 silk hearts, something ain't right. I'm getting the true final boss of this game. I don't know who, what, or where the last soul card is and what to do for the true final boss, but there's gotta be something. Weaver and Quarter Part lasted their line staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. So they've just been like gathering half weavers from around the world, really. Like, this is interesting lore. There's a lot more bug nests out there than just Hallow nests. Aha. Secret threads. Just a secret spot to gather some thread, I guess? Oh, there's someone there. Our light divine of the first, the last. Oh, it's that one weaver. Alright, well, that just kind of loops up and around. It's a little bit shorter to get up there. Sure, let's see what exactly is up here. The giant ball of silk. Challenge. Yeah, might as well. Alright, I guess. I don't know. Grandmother Silk. Oh. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, come on. There's no way that's it. I didn't think that was it. Oh, come on. That's how you get me from off green at the last frame before I could heal? Ah. Alright. We're gonna save that for next time, because, like I said, there's still some mysteries, and I haven't gotten everything that I want to get yet. Like, this feels very final boss, but it also is just like, this. There's no way this is already the final boss, because there's still a silk heart left to find. I still need more mask shards. There's at least one more spool fragment that I think I found, but I forget where it is. I still need to find, like, 2 more crests. Like, there's more stuff to do. Manic Fencer delights in battle. Bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life on the... Oh, you know what? So I guess Grandmother Silk wove lace into being. and has been kidnapping weavers to... No, but that doesn't make sense, because the thing is, like, embedding silk into the shells of other bugs. There's a lot that I don't fully understand with this yet. But yeah, so we're definitely not done with this, even after I beat the final boss next week, and honestly, you know, let that just be like a little like taste of a preview. There's definitely more to do, and a lot more that I want to see done. I just don't know what exactly to do now, because the only unexplained thing is the bell right here. Like, the edge of the bell here, you can hear voices in, so there's something here, but I don't know what that is. I also still need to find the ornate clamp, and I know there's one other event that I haven't found yet. Oh, just so that I don't have to do it next time, I'm just gonna do that now. Get that back. Alright, well, that is going to be it for the stream today. Thank you all so much for watching. You might notice the background has changed again. I like this one a lot better for fall, and especially Halloween. Big thank you to the person who made this. Please speak up. I believe you're here. Anyway, in the meanwhile, I'll get my usual stuff out of the way. You can find my VODs at Unmatched VOD Archive on YouTube, and my Twitter at Unmatched_sock. I tweet out when I go live, and the VODs, I'm finally starting to get out the Half-Life 2 ones. It's going to be a little bit weird, because the next after this is Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Pikmin 2. But they're done at the same time, so I'm like doing double duty for getting these uploads done. I did, and big thank you to Lounge Observer for making this background as it is. I really enjoy it, and like I said, this is great for the fall. So, once again, thank you very much. And yeah, I kind of got nothing else. No problem for answering questions. I enjoy answering questions when they're questions that I feel like answering. Alright, Hollow Knight Silksong. We could be finishing this next week. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how much of the game is actually... Like I said, there's one event that I know I haven't gotten. There's still some mask shards, because I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's probably just... It's probably just the one mask shard left, in all honesty. And I imagine that there will probably be enough spool fragments to get me enough to heal twice. There's those, there's the 2 crests. Honestly, I might just look up where to find them, because that's a lot of looking around, and for the sake of the stream, if I were doing this on my own, I wouldn't look it up. But for the sake of the stream, I'm gonna want to like research and be prepared for next week. Because like I said, there's still some loose ends that I don't really know. Well, if I remember the silk first, I probably should get like the lesser ending before getting because I imagine you're going to need all 3 silk hearts in order to get the true ending. I just don't know where the 3rd silk heart is. I imagine this because like the first one's like very story. This one was at the very end of the game. So there's obviously one hidden somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I need to find it. So I probably will fight and beat Grandmother Silk first. Get the not the bad ending, but the lesser ending. And then go back and find all the stuff. It's funny though, because Grandmother Silk is very Radiance coded. So it's weird that, like, I can... Because in the first Hollow Knight, when you fought the Radiance, it did that same sort of thing. You saw the sun in the background, you could challenge it, and then you fought the sun, which turned into the Radiance, a giant moth. Now it's Grandmother Silk, but she's just here? I mean, I guess they didn't want to do the exact same thing twice in a row. But, like, this feels very true final boss without me having all the criteria to be, like, to get the true ending. So it's odd to me. I do have a battle plan, and I will attempt to be prepared to really search and get everything done next stream. Because I think we are at the point where I have 1 stream left of this, and it's just cleaning up and getting the last and just getting the true thing. Are Hornet and Lace related? About as related as a spider and its web would be. Or a spider and an unrelated web, I should say. As far as I can tell, at least. It seems like Lace is a creation of Grandmother Silk. I don't know, there's not a whole lot of information on Grandmother Silk right now. If I had to guess, it would seem like Grandmother Silk has been taking, like, partial weavers to use as, like, essentially spider queens to make lace, I assume, or to make silk, I assume, to maintain lace? I'm not entirely sure. It might be one of those open to interpretation type things. Actually, there is also another scene that I know of that I haven't seen yet. There's still a decent amount to do. Next stream might not be the last stream, but I will probably need to be prepared with something else just in case I wind up finishing, and I don't want to switch into like another like longer form game until after Halloween. I'm not Hollow Knight Guinea Pig. It's a good set of games. If you like Metroidvanias, Hollow Knight is up there. Like, Hollow Knight is a pretty top-tier Metroidvania, and Silksong is also kind of... Silksong is a lot more aggravating because Hornet is a lot more fragile than the player character in the first game. Like, same amount of HP, but so many bosses deal 2 hits from the beginning of the game. Whereas in the second game, you don't really start getting double mask hits until nearly the end of the game. Which is kind of doubly hilarious because the protagonist of Hollow Knight is like half the size of Hornet. You would think that Hornet would be the tougher one. Then again, they've been getting smacked by the Knight so many times. Did a number on her durability. I don't know. Anyway, that's going to be the stream for the night. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful night, a wonderful upcoming week, and maybe have a good weekend as well. I don't know. It's up to you. And we'll be back for more Silksong. Potentially the final song. Next week. See you.